Hey everyone. How is everyone doing today? I'm just trying to see the settings. Nope, it's not working. Okay. All right. Hey everyone, happy Sunday. Oh, I freaking hate this new Google Chrome on MacBook. It has signed me out of everything. Like the freaking audacity. I didn't even do a software update. I mean, it could have done it on its own, but everything, like everything. So frustrating. Anyway, how is everyone doing? I hope all is well. I'm so tired. Hey, Jenny. I miss you. Where have you been? What you been up to? Hey, Jessica. How are you? What you reading? What are you guys reading? Hey, Tia. The goat. Tia the goat. What are you guys reading today? I might be reading my eyeballs. But I'm tired. I just got home like 10 minutes ago. So I should see my house. It's a disaster. So we got some work to do. We got some work to do. Today's goal is like every Sunday. Get ready for tomorrow. I finally decided to redo my daughter's room. Not to the extent of what I did for Christmas, because that included a whole new bed. But her bookshelf area, I don't like it. And so, not that she ever uses it, her little reading nook area. She doesn't use it because she's always on her Kindle, living her best life in my bed. So today my goal is to set up the thing that I got from IKEA. It's called a Kalak. It's like these cubes. I actually own a pretty big one, but I bought one for her that's a little smaller. So I think it's 4 up and 2 across. Or, I don't know. Anyways, I bought that for her. I bought her some like stuff for her desk. Again, not that she would ever use it at this point, but it's there. I want her in her room more. And I hope this sparks it. I also bought, so I have these book lights up there. And if you could see, like one of them is silver and one of them is black. Well, when I started YouTube, even prior to YouTube, I had these silver book lights, and they discontinued them. But I ended up buying 2 more shelves, so I got the black ones. So I'm giving her these 2, and I'm installing the black ones. I hope that makes sense. That way I have all black across mine, and she has 2 of the silver ones, because that's all she needs. So we're gonna do that. It's only 5 o'clock, and I'm so tired. What else am I gonna do? I think that's my goal for today. Is just really work on the room, work on my kitchen. My daughter's starting school tomorrow. Hey, Brandie. How are you?
Good. I got my kids in here, but just being loud.
Hey, kids.
Say hi, everyone.
Hello. Hello. But so again, the goal is just to work on my daughter's room as much as possible. And then the kitchen, I might not get to that. I might be tapped out after her room. Like, that might be Anyway. Hey, everyone. I fell asleep during Brandie's last night. Oh, no. I'm glad you got some sleep, though. Good weekend off. We went explore. You moved a whole new city? I knew you moved apartments or homes. Whatever. I don't know which one. I know you moved places. But you moved to a whole new city, too? That's exciting. Currently coloring, not reading, but we'll see. I love that. Send me a picture. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, we need to see it. Look. Dion, you're alive. All is well in the world. I'm so excited. I'm so happy you're here. Where have you been all my life? So dramatic. But I also need to go pick up my daughter's medication, but I am not doing it. I'm tired. I'm going to probably make some coffee, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm reading Loving Her by Anne Allen Shockley. Ooh. Hey, Deanna, how's life? Right. How is life? Hey, Deja. I'm going to start cooking some pepper soup. Listen to an audiobook. Okay. Share. Hey, Brandie. Hello. All right. I guess you. Oh yeah, the other side of the state. Legit. No one knew nothing about this place, so it's been fun. Oh no. Oh, I can't wait to just get up and move. Oh, yo, when my job tells me I am okay to move, when I tell you, baby, let me save every penny. Like, I'm cutting everything off. Every extra expense that is not between these four walls, I'm cutting everything off, minimizing everything. I'm going to save for 2-3 months, and I'm going to pack up and I'm going to leave the state of Texas. Baby, I'm out. Like, I already know that's what I'm going to do. So as soon as they tell me I can leave, sometimes they'll like relocate you if they need you in a certain area, but that's when they pay for your move. But baby, you ain't even got to pay for it. Okay. I'm going to work my behind off for like 2 months, save every penny. Like, I won't go out to eat. I'm like going to be penny pinching, and then I'm going to pack my stuff and I'm going to move. The moment they tell me, I'm not going to speak it. I'm not going to tell nobody. I'm just going to pack. I'm going to be out the door. It's going to happen. I'm telling you. Did we get the new Elise Kova book? You know, that's the one with the sirens, right? The new one? Mm-hmm. Or the vampire one?
I think the one with the sirens.
That hasn't been released out yet.
Ooh, excuse me. I read not one Elise Kova book though.
Oh man, I just finished the Rebel and Gold or Rebel something. I don't know. I just finished that yesterday. It was good. But they're dragons, like they have magic in certain parts of their body. So like their hands or their lungs, or I don't know. And the way they swap them out and give them to people is, again, it's fantasy. But and their dragons are not like fire breathing dragons. So part of it I was confused, but I was just like, oh, a person with powers, great. But every time they say dragon, I just think of fire breathing dragons, and then I get confused, and I'm like, okay, bring it back. It's at least Kova. Bring it back. Mine on the pepper shoot. My husband used all the spices. Oh no! And didn't restock or write it down or tell you? Oh no! I got KU for that reason. Yep, facts. Yeah, I got on KU. My daughter's trashing her room. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Do it. It's very freeing. Yo, that's how I felt when I left Nebraska. Can you please stop trashing your room?
We're smelling things wrong.
Okay, can you stop throwing things around? I guess. Oh, I got a fake crate, so it's not even shipped yet, but it's coming. They have a lease Kova?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, special editions for Elise Silver.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that at all. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna do 75 minutes. What are you reading, Brandie?
You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. That's what I'm reading.
Oh yeah. I love it. Oh, sorry. That book, you gotta read it until the very last sentence.
Yeah.
Like, although, I mean, you're gonna do that. Not saying that you're not going to do that. That book. Is there gonna be a book 2?
Honestly, I haven't heard of it, but who knows?
I haven't heard of it either.
I know her next middle grade for The Vanquishers is coming out later this year, but I don't know about the second one for this one.
Yeah. I thought, you know how you can feel a book just winding down, like it's been settled, everything happened, there's closure, and it's the end of the book. All is well. Well, Kaylin decided, yeah, made me feel like I'm just like, ending it off. Everything is great, and then boom.
Yeah.
Plot twist.
Jump on the bed again.
I don't appreciate it, and it's a very last sentence. So don't read the end of the book. All right, let me go ahead and share. All right, guys, happy reading, everyone. I'll see you in 75 minutes.
All right.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey. How was your sprint?
So I only read a chapter, and then I was making dinner, and then I got a watermelon earlier today, so we cut it open and had some watermelon.
Oh wow, that's amazing. I haven't had watermelon all summer.
What? Well, yeah, this is first for me too this summer.
Have you seen those videos of like the gooey watermelons that people are getting from like Walmart?
No, because I don't even go to Walmart.
Yeah, it's like gooey, and the way it peels apart. Yeah.
How is that?
Scarred me. Okay, terrified me for sure.
No. I went to I don't know if you have this in Texas, but we have what's called Aldi's.
Yeah, we have all these.
Yeah, that's where I went. So, and it's really good. And it wasn't gooey.
Right? Yeah. Aldi's has gotten so much better. I haven't shopped there in a while, but they beat the Connect sometimes for sure.
Yeah.
It's just hard to. It's not close by me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But, yeah. I put together. I bought Alec one of those cube shelves.
Mm-hmm.
I got rid of her bookshelves today, and yeah, she's still tearing up her room.
Oh.
I went to work today and I said, I need you to do this. I had a list. Do you think she did that? No. There's 10 things on the list. Maybe did 3. Maybe.
Oh, that's not good.
No. I was mad. Because I was like, the only thing I want to be able to do is come home after work and put together the shelves, put the lights on the shelves, and like we should be good.
Mm-hmm.
She still has to go to bed, like start school tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a school night for us. Like,
Yeah. I need to get the kids in bed too because they think they have watermelon. They think it's time to play and stuff. Like, no, dinner. You had
they're
your
refreshed.
it's bedtime now.
They are so refreshed. They're like, I'm ready to have fun. You know, you eat watermelon and you go outside and play. That's the thing.
Yeah.
At least that's what I did.
Yeah. Nowadays it's completely different.
You get it when you get it.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of kids out and about playing. Like in my neighborhood, there's a couple of kids that I'll see play. Well, I'm like, oh, at least there's some kids out here that still play outside. But I don't know. I don't see kids outside.
Alec had a friend that would come knock at the door and be like, can she come out and play? Yep. Take her. I just put the Apple Watch. Back then I put my Apple Watch on her and I would track her, but goodbye. Out the door.
Yeah.
Hey Jira. Hey Pat. Hey Elise's. Hi, working on stuff today, watching gymnastics. Don't know if we've told y'all that we're Simone Biles stands and she's back competing.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
I knew she was based off of the documentary she had, especially what happened the last Olympics and how she's saying, hey, you want to do another go around? So I was like, oh yeah, she's coming back.
I didn't know she had a documentary.
Oh, yeah, it was about her past in the Olympics because she had I forget the term, it's like the twisties or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, so she couldn't really compete all like that. So I'm just happy she's back. She's happily married now.
Happily married. Okay.
Right. And
what a cutie.
Yeah, his eyes are like, I love them. I love men with those like sexy eyes.
Oh gosh, Brandie has a crush.
Oh my god. I used to have a crush on the game, but yeah, I'm into hood people apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like the game until he did like a reality TV show.
Yeah, with his was supposed to be wife.
Yeah, supposed to be wife. Like they were together for a very long time and never got married, right?
Yeah.
I was like, you lost me at that point. So
he has two personalities.
yeah, completely. It's hard for people to deal with one and get to know one and love on one, let alone
Right.
yeah. Hey Sherry, started with Eric. Ethics 2. I'm diving into Ashley Antoinette backlog. Ooh, that's super cool. She is it exactly. There's no competing. She is the competition. Oh man, I love that. No one can come close. That's amazing. Her vault Thursday was just, man. I didn't even watch it. I need to. I'm slacking. What? I don't understand what you're saying. Yes. Okay. I got distracted. 11 pages, 67% loving her. Okay. Finished The Alien's Revenge. Of course you did. No. Read some of my Kindle and picked a physical book to read since I haven't picked up a book since May. I love that for you. That means you put aside to do whatever you needed to do and deal with whatever you needed to deal with. I love that. If reading wasn't so therapeutic for me, like I need it, right? It's my antidepressant. Then I wouldn't do it as much either. So, oh God, what are you looking for? It's the cords. The cords I bought from IKEA.
That's what I'm looking for.
In your room.
It's not in my room.
It is in your room.
How do you know?
Because I saw it in there. So go problem solve in your room. I don't have it. It's not my space. Don't ask me how I know, because it's not my space. Unless she threw it away. Oh, this girl. Oh. Go means it needs to be discarded. Oh, I didn't know that. About the mop next sprint. Same. God. I haven't seen you since last May. I'm kidding, but I hope all is well. Oh, man. Hey, Jalen. How are you? Hey, Kiana. It's 6:30 and I want to sleep. Same. I haven't worked 7 days in a week in a very long time. But you know, I work for my kid and these are her paychecks. So I'm convinced as of August 2023, that's all I do. I'm working for her. She's the boss. You know, at this point, she say jump, I say how high. So, crush on the game. Dang! Not you putting her business out there like that. Thought you were talking to her. I'm so sorry. She's missing her hot mama summer due to her bad hip and look what Jira said. I know why you had a crush on the game.
I'm done. Jira. I'm done.
Yo, he did put that stuff out there.
Okay, even though I know the picture in my head of what you're talking about.
Yeah. He did put that thirst trap out there.
Yeah.
But I concur with this. I've had to put Jira in a corner and send her to her room a couple times within the last week. So I concur. Definitely. I hope all is better. Sending you 1% of good vibes I have left. Oh no. What happened? Are you okay? I have about 100 pages left in my book. Such a good and easy read. What are you reading? Someone no woman in the entire world can do. So it would be named after her if she competes it in the world. But it's like 5th skill named after her. This is a 5th skill named after her? That's so cool. You know, I hope my kid finds a niche, something that she really loves and enjoys. I think she's gonna be a poet. my daughter's like I don't know if any other kid does. I mean, any of you guys know kids that do this, but my kid will be like, "Can I go outside to feel the wind throughout my?" Like she said something along my lines of like on my skin, but she didn't say skin. She was like, "Can I go outside and feel the wind on my something?" I don't even freaking remember what it was, and I was like, "That was very poetic." Sure. Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
It's white.
Good one.
It's white in a bag, and it's a cord. That's not my problem. It's in a bag, unless you took it out. Where did you put your IKEA stuff from yesterday?
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, look at you freaking out, and it's right there. Don't cry. I don't have time for that. Oh, come on. Come here. Come here. You got so frustrated. For what? Okay. The little baby. We don't. Ow. What? You got every edge. Here.
Can I have a pizza?
My daughter's anxiety be real, y'all. She found it and started crying. Yo, it's okay. Oh, these psychiatry bills, y'all, no joke. Anyway. Let's see. Wait till next summer. Girl, do it. You got about 60 days. Figure this out. Let's do that first. Not Hot Girl Summer 2024. We got a strategic plan. Pay my bills and start listening to Siren and Muses by Antonia Ingres. Thank you. That's amazing. I love that. I love the bills paid. You know what I'm saying? I love that. I need to do my budget for next month. Elise's. It's time for the budget. It's time for the budget for September. It needs to be done. It has to be done. Exactly. Or because she was lying today. What'd she do? What'd she lie about? I'm trying very hard not to put myself in the corner tonight. I'm as innocent as pure fresh snowfall on Christmas Day. Shut up.
Hi, Auntie Brandie.
Hi, Alec.
What do you have? A book? Oh. When I say reading sprints, that don't mean everybody in the house. Like, you got responsibilities. You gotta do that first before you read. This is a nice problem to have when you have a kid that's a reader, but it's like, what about your room? Literally, will drop everything. Jump on it to start reading. I downloaded the Goosebumps and put it on her Kindle. Don't download another one. The Goosebumps. She was like describing what the doll looks like. They call it a dummy, and she was like, I can't say that word, but she was describing it. She was like, this is giving me nightmares. Yo, I used to love Goosebumps. Like, loved it. Loved every single book. And then they came out with the TV show.
Yeah. Kiana, the door.
I missed that age. I guess I'll pay bills on Tuesday. Probably be Wednesday. So that I can cope. Right. Yo. I need a budget. Look. If you don't need one, don't put yourself on them. Don't do it. Just don't. It's depressing. I need a day of mourning facts. I think I paid all of my bills the day I got paid. I'm like, just take it. Just take it out. I see you again in 2 weeks. You'll get it in 2 weeks. Always have more month than money. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Robbing Peter to pay Paul every month. No, she lied. She was lying on Brandie's prints today. What did she do? What did Jira do?
Oh God, I forget what had happened. She was saying something, and I think Jessica's like, "Don't let me put you in the corner." She always putting her in the corner. And then like, I think Alicia was like, "Where's Doro?" I guess they're referring to Ayapo.
Right.
Oh man.
Where is he? I hope he's okay.
I hope
There's a lot of tropical storms happening.
Yeah.
A ton of them, like more than I would love to.
Wildfires.
Yeah, California has some wildfires too. We have a few in Texas.
Yeah.
We get a lot of like those wildfires that happen off the interstate.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's because it's dry, but I've seen people throw cigarettes, and it catch on fire. So I'm sure it's because it's dry too. Like, don't get me wrong, but
yeah,
I've also seen people throw cigarettes and catch fires, which is why I keep a fire hydrant in my car. I keep like a mini version in my car because we also have vehicles that catch on fire. We had those like not tow trucks, but the semis that carry cars on fire, completely on fire with one of the vehicles. That happened last week. And if you have renter's insurance or homeowner's insurance, please make sure that you have the necessary things on your policy, because I'm telling you, there's some people that don't have fire coverage, and there's some people that don't have water coverage. Mm-hmm. And water is not more damaging, but it's just as damaging as a fire, because it literally seeps everywhere. And then because it can get in cracks and seeps through the floor and through your things, like it could be just as damaging. Yeah. So make sure you have it. And I was talking to people today at work about it, because it's that time of the year. It's getting to that time of the year where we start weatherizing our homes. Mm-hmm. There was a lot of people that, especially in Texas, where we don't know how to. Well, they don't know how to weatherize their home, and I'm like, don't talk about it. Just do it. Look, if you could figure out how to use TikTok, you could figure out how to weatherize your home.
Yeah.
Like, Google. Okay. There's people in the north that do it every single year. People in the Midwest that do it every single year. October, my house was weatherized, inside and out, by October. No later than October. So, yeah. Med forms. Oh, anyway.
Pretty good.
There is not one thing snowy about you. It hasn't snowed on Christmas in like 20 years.
Mm.
Oh my God. Have me clutching my pearls. Shut up. You can clutch your pearls. You know what you did.
Mm.
Clutch away. Oh my gosh. She's just feeling a little frisky and feisty today. She's been in a lot of pain for almost a year. Almost a year since Jira's, incident that has now caused her significant pain in life. But she's been in those streets. I will say that. Like, Jira in those streets. Girl be gone. Okay, happy hour. She is living up now.
Last night she was partying. Oh
I don't freaking doubt it.
yeah.
She better been shaking a leg and that was it. Shit, we trying to get her back to work. We're attempting to clean my desk. Yeah, I medicated myself today. Last night was a bit much. Mama will go through it to put a smile on her child's face. He better not put me through a nursing home. Yo, I want to be in a nursing home with the swimming pools and the spas. That's what I want to do. But they have like the nursing, not the nursing homes we see in like movies, but they have like nursing homes where it's your own apartment. That's what I want. And let me have I want the movie theater one. Like, you gotta have the whole works.
Not you calling me a snitch, Jira, when your stuff is IG, okay? You posted it.
Uncle her passed away, but she got to keep it together. She can't go wild. Yeah, because I have to send her to the corner. Facts. There are no nursing homes with spas and pools. No, there's assisted living. I take that back. There's assisted living. That's what I want. And they definitely have. Girl, I done been in a few of them the last couple months. They got the spa room. But when I say spa, it's like more hair, nails, like they just call it a spa room. And they definitely have the pool, the indoor pool, and an outdoor pool. And you could get a 1-bedroom or a 2-bedroom. The assisted living. That's what I meant. They have the nurses on, there as well.
Yeah.
I want to live in a retirement community. Facts. I used to volunteer at a assisted living, and it's not just for the elderly. Like, there's people, young folks in there, with just like some disabilities like MS and, just the palsy, whatever. Anyways, so with actual disabilities, and several times a week they do like assisted swimming and stuff like that, and they were living it up. We were having dance hours. We were having karaoke, like having a ball. And then you go to your room, you shut your door and say, I don't want to see your face for the next week. You know what I'm saying? I just but I do want to be with my people though. I don't want to be by myself while everybody else is living their best life. You know what I'm saying? My daughter, she's gonna go to school. She's gonna be a chiropractor. I spoke that into existence, and she's gonna pay for all my stuff. She's gonna work real hard and pay for all my stuff so I can live my best life the last 20 years of my life, whatever that may be. I don't know, but I will enjoy it. being old. Just drunk with power. Oh, just ACP. ICP. I'm not drunk on power. I'm using it responsibly. I love it. I'm gonna die young. Yeah, it's gonna live like a firecracker and just be gone one day. Yo, that would be ideal, but we don't realize how much we impact people. Just abruptly, there's no closure for the people that you've made an impact on. So, and I say that because working now in like auto insurance, and I deal with like total losses. That's all I do all day. It's total losses. I've had so many casualties and the impact that it does on the family, especially if there's no will, there's no estate, just having to pick up the pieces of like what you left and don't know what to do. So just it's leaving abruptly is hard for the people we have to leave behind. So I still love it. I thought she was gonna be a poet. I need to go on IG now and see it. I haven't been on there to really do much. But let's do another 75, and we'll just keep on keeping on. I know we gotta get our kids to bed, so start working on that. All right, let me go ahead and share. All right, I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How's everyone's 90 minutes? Or 75 minutes? I am almost done with my kids' room. I feel like I opened a disaster. Started one task, one project, and that turned into going through everything, trashing so much. Just why? Like why do we have this? Throw it away. So yeah. How's your book?
Oh, it's going. Still trying to wait to see what happens, even though I have a feeling what's going to happen. But
What part are you on?
I'm only on chapter 4, so
Okay.
yeah, not too far in.
Kids running.
Yeah,
Something like that to me is insane.
yeah,
In the middle of nowhere.
yeah. I mean, I find that it's cool and all, but where it's taking place, the history of the place, and then you can't really control who goes there to be a part of this. It's just, it's just
Right. It's creepy from just the thought of that.
Yeah.
With teenagers in the middle of nowhere with that kind of history.
Yeah. And it's like, who would do this in real life?
In real life.
Like we have haunted houses, like we have like the haunted hoochie or whatever here, but it's not like it's placed somewhere where historically or something bad happened. I know some people. Yeah, like I know some people will go to, like, there's some prisons and they let people visit during Halloween. So there's like it's haunted prisons out in the country out here that they'll go to, but I'm not dealing with that. No, thank you.
With actual inmates?
No, it's been abandoned, but but the history of the prison of people being tortured and all that stuff. So people, I don't know, I can't do that. It's too real, and that was people, and I'm not not dealing with that.
I couldn't do that either. I don't want to be. I don't want to be surrounded around trauma. Like, I don't even like to trauma bond. Like, I don't.
Right. I don't need no spirits attaching to me and coming to my house. Oh no.
Absolutely.
But no.
I can't do it.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, that book I do appreciate that the characters are not like just dummies, right? Like they're like, let's get out of here. Like the first one to just run and go. But you're also there,
Right. Like
there's a reason for it. But I mean, like
you signed up for this.
You signed up for it, and there's a reason why they, like teenagers who don't want to go home to their families and stuff like that. But it just, to me, you're still there. Like,
like, is there an alternative being at this place? But,
right.
Good. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
We'll see. Like, I like her writing. I mean, it's not bad.
It's very easy to read as well.
Very easy, but it feels a little different from her other books, like Cinderella is Dead and all this stuff. But maybe more contemporary and not like fantasy. Maybe that's why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. For sure. Hydrate. Yeah. I didn't drink much today. And I left my cup at work. My Stanley. I was driving on the highway and I was just like, I'm too tired to I just want to hope and make it home. Like hope that I make it home safely, let alone this damn cup. So I was like, I'll get it another day.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope they don't jack my stuff up.
I don't think
I left it at work today. I was so sad. It's been my ride or die since I got it. Like it's man, families are just amazing. I was hacked. No, you weren't.
Oh Lord.
Yo, car crash just happened so much. I drive on the highway a lot, and it's scary how fast it can happen. Multiple friends from college that way. Lost multiple friends from college that way. Yeah, I agree. I had to. I was driving and I saw this guy on a motorcycle, and we stopped at a red light. I was like, I know you don't care to hear this from me, but please put on a freaking helmet. It's not you as a driver. It's everybody else. He was like, you're so right.
Why? Like we went out farther into the country where we're not really welcome. And we were cleaning. It was like just a 1-day clean, I guess, of like a store or whatever that closed. So they just called us to clean it up for like $300 just to clean it up and vacuum. So we did it. But it was out in the middle of nowhere. While we were cleaning, we were getting done. I was in the car because he was finishing up all the other stuff. I guess there was a lot of them was racing with their trucks to see how fast they were going, and then the guy had a motorcycle, and he was racing, and then you see him out of nowhere, he loses control and he flies off. He had no helmet on, no nothing, and then I guess he was okay because they didn't call the ambulance. I'm like, y'all should definitely call somebody. I mean, that hurt. Like it hurt. People do this for fun out here. Like,
and then they turn around and call their insurance company and is like, yeah, I did so and so. Can you help me pay my medical bills? Sir, you're in the fault. You're in the wrong. Insurance does insure stupid people, but come on, like if you're gonna do something that risky, at least attempt to protect yourself. Like, but honestly, you know.
I'm just like, y'all do this for fun, but y'all don't have no helmets on, no nothing. Like,
helmets, no nothing.
I'm like, okay. And you see little girls just out sitting in, outside the window while they're racing. I'm like, y'all, now just imagine you fell out. Like, my goodness. Like, I guess this is fun to y'all out here. So, whatever.
There's nothing fun about that. There's some things that are risky that are fun, but not life-threatening. Risky. Yeah. Like, I might hurt my foot or my ankle, like something that could probably heal in a cast, not something that could potentially kill me. Like that's not fun. But they have these like hard board like things that you could put over, like it looks like a vest, and it protects like your chest area. Yeah. People should be wearing that with motorcycles and a helmet. Yeah. I will say that's not a guarantee, like definite, because one of the casualties I had was from the neck, and so the helmet's not gonna protect your neck, but it's gonna protect your brain as much as possible. So, yeah, that's one thing that I don't like about my job, like working in total loss. It's every case is a bad case. Like it's not, something happened. And so, yeah. I had an immediate family member die. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Hey Papa. I'll be joining y'all wonderful ladies again soon. Okay. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're okay. See, I'm here in trouble. I have too many windows as it is. So I'll go put myself in time out before Bree does it to me. Look, the grudge is real.
Oh man,
the grudge is real. Okay, 78% done. You are killing it. Oh my god. 90% into honey and spice. How are you liking it? May soup and now the house is hot. I can't justify turning on the air. Yo, turn the air on. Okay, this is not the 90s. Okay, we're not torturing ourselves and sweating. No, turn it on.
People still do that though. They'll just open a window before they turn the air on.
Yo, it is so hot. Like, I can't. My bill was outrageous, but I also, later in the evening, it does not cool off. It gets hotter. So I was thinking about doing that maybe in the mornings, because I always leave throughout the year, the entire year, I always leave a little crack in my window just for flow. And that just stays open all year round. But yeah, I can't, at least in where I'm living, like this, it's hot. It's 97 right now. Like, and it's almost 8:30. So I can't wait to when it was raining earlier, because it rained for the first time since like May or June. For the first time, it rained. I was so excited. I called my sister. I was like, "Oh my god, it's raining!" But I did open my window then. It was hot, muggy, and sticky, but I just wanted to like sit in it and listen to it. That's how you get haunted, right?
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't for Black people, at least the smart ones. Yeah, rugged sweat. I take off my t-shirt and stay in my tank top until cool, and now I'm funning for fan. I don't want to cool off my soup too much. Soup in summer. That's a no for me. A lot of people eat soup throughout the year, and I'm like, I can't. Right. Jess over there. Oh my god. Jessica is a savage. How's it coming? It's taking a long time. Well, probably shouldn't tore up your room. I don't care what you want. Oh, I'm gonna show you her new thing. Her I bought the Kalak cube shelving, but it's not enough. It's not enough cubes like for everything. So I should have got the one that I currently have and not, I think there's 8 cubes. Yeah, I should have got one with 12 rather than 8. Just going to stay silent over here. Hey, Courtney. Just remember I never said hello. Hello. I really like characters all together. They're super cute. They're about to do a third act breakup, though. Ugh. Come on, get it together. Come on, finish. I need you in that shower. Chris is MIA. She was sick last time she was in the trap. I hope she's okay. I hope she is too. Might message her. Huh.
Kids will definitely get you sick.
Did you guys see the notification? Well, did you guys get the notification that Simone made history after winning a record 8th all-around national title in the U.S. Gymnastics Championship? Say that 10 times fast. But she won.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm sure she's gonna kill it during Olympics next year. It's crazy how the Olympics is just like crazy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in Paris, I believe.
Oh God, I would love to go. I would love to go. Man. I made chicken noodle soup and then I made ramen. That's a lot. Ramen, that's a lot of soups.
Sometimes I'll be in a soup mood too. It's
really?
Rare. Yeah, it's rare. Like if it's really hot, I don't want no soup but I'll be wanting soup now.
Hey,
Hello.
Adrian,
Hi.
partying outside, dancing. Oh,
I
always.
was definitely. And then they made the announcement that next Sunday, everyone is to wear all white, not cream, not beige, but all white because it's an all white party. I was like, all right, find something.
Something
So
always
much.
Harlem. Something always happening. I like that.
Yeah.
In the street and stuff.
They said not cream, not white. Get it together.
Mhm.
Set those expectations because you know somebody gonna be like, this is fine. No, it's not. No, it
Come
isn't.
on.
That's not white. That is taupe.
Exactly.
Go back and try it again. I
Mhm.
also have chai waiting for me. That's what I had as chai tea. I love it.
I'm like, pineapple.
Been missing for 2 days. She was just absolute. She was just the absolute everything great. Love chicken noodle soup. I haven't had it in a while.
I haven't had one in a minute.
No, not in a while.
Yeah, I just can't do it in the. Well, where I'm at is summer 3/4 of the year, so when it's cold, it's cold. But which I really hope it gets cold soon. Like I wore yesterday, I went to work and I wore my Christmas shirt. It was in Spanish, and I wore my Christmas shirt, and not knowing that people are gonna be able to pay attention. Like people, I don't read people's shirts, so I didn't think much of it. But I was like, I'm just manifesting at 110 degrees. I'm just manifesting cold weather. Like winter time, I'm manifesting it. Like skip fall, okay? I don't care about the fall. I don't care about just like straight into what winter. Like I'm manifesting it because people were like looking at my shirt and they're like, Christmas is like not anytime soon.
I already see some stores have Christmas stuff getting ready to be put out. So I mean, sure, go ahead and wear your Christmas stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I already selling stuff for Thanksgiving too.
Right. That's what I wear. My Christmas pajamas, my Christmas t-shirts, all of it. I'm wearing it all. So, my niece is sick and asked for chicken noodle soup. The warmth of the soup soothes the throat and allows her to sleep better. She's coughing. She's coughing ugly. Oh,
Feels better.
I hope she feels better.
Mhm.
For me, that sounds really good though.
It does.
Ramen. Oh, I haven't had ramen.
They say it's really bad for you, but like maybe I can make some ramen from scratch.
Yeah, I think the cheap ones are not good because it has wax on it, right?
Yeah.
Noodles has wax. But they have other ramens that are not bad. I bought some vegan ramen that was chicken. Chicken. And that was really good. I bought some. I think that was a month ago. That sounds really good. Now I want some. I want some pho too.
Your wings? Sure. I guess Keandre wants to show y'all his food. We're talking about food.
Ooh, let me get some.
Made some wings and we have these mac and cheese bites.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I ain't got no chicken.
Yo, I used to say it like that too. I used to say it just like that. Yo.
I was waiting for the other voice to come in. Hi, Keandre.
Hey, bro.
Pecan.
But those mac and cheese bites sound good.
Mm.
Yeah, we got those from Trader Joe's.
Oh,
Word?
Trader Joe's is so good.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to go to Trader Joe's.
Yeah, Trader Joe's so good. I hope they keep
They got
their
hidden gems.
prices.
I just hate the fact
way they
everything's
are.
individual.
I don't want
What
them.
did you say, Brandie?
I said hopefully their prices stay steady and they don't keep going up with stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I really enjoy, and then like one thing about Trader Joe's that I absolutely love is like how kid friendly it is. They have these little carts for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a stuffed animal that they hide around the store, and if you get it, you get like a little prize. But you have to go find it, and then you have to tell one of the staff members like, I found it, it's over here, and it usually is hidden somewhere high. But sometimes they'll make it so obvious and they'll just put it right there, like face level, and nobody gets it.
I'll probably get
They move it every single day.
I'll probably get the kids and see. We'll probably do that next time we go.
Mhm. If you don't get it, you just get stickers. If you do get it, sometimes there's like ice cream or suckers or something that they give you.
Yeah.
But it's really fun, and I really enjoy all of their stuff.
They're like, even for facial stuff and all that is a lot better. Like they're getting more stuff in.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Lotions, body wash. I get my jojoba there. I've been getting it there for years. My jojoba oil. That's the only place I'll go. And their dried fruit. Oh, so good.
I know it is.
Banana bread.
I gotta redo this video. I'm terrible at unboxing. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, we've been there.
Yeah, you got this, Adrian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the book and I'm like, I found this, I found that. I'm like, damn, I gotta redo the video.
Dang. My baby daddy just told me he almost died from vid this year. Oh God, my good friend was out of work recovering from vid. January until July. This mess is still out there. Be careful. Facts.
Mhm.
I heard there's certain
Yeah.
states now they're bringing back mask mandates.
Yeah,
Like in Kentucky, even
they shut down the schools, right? In Kentucky.
down the school completely due to COVID and strep outbreak. Yeah.
Yeah, Kentucky. There's a couple of schools that shut down. School districts. There's one in Texas that closed as well because of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Like so.
Yeah, they said Texas is real bad.
Yeah. The cases is going up.
And I'm sure we're not tracking it at all. There's not a tracking system.
No, they're not saying nothing really on the news either. It's social media is keeping everybody.
My news
A
don't-
lot of my coworkers were out this week because of it, so that's why I got called in. I've been working every day.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, so I was in Brooklyn yesterday because Spike Lee had his for the first time since COVID, he put them together, a celebration of the music of Prince and Michael Jackson in this park. And I was like, okay, I'm going. And I went with some people. And then I saw all the people there. I was like, I'm not going to stand over there. I'm going to sit over here because it was thousands of people. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to stay over here and not be in the mix, but still, because the music was loud, have a good time.
Yeah.
And that's the same thing that I did with Harlem Week last weekend because I know it's on the rise. It's too much.
Yeah, they're just not really saying much. They're mostly talking about these and stuff and not what's been going on with COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Joe. Oh God. There's something else that was like popping up in Florida. Something else that causes like a rash and some other virus.
I can't remember what it was. Yeah.
It had a weird name. It was pretty funny. Like I remember laughing at it, but I just
stay safe, y'all, because this new variant is obviously playing.
I need to really look into this new variant. Jessica just sent me something. Do this later. She actually did this happen. Dr. Fauci. Oh, the symptoms are no cough, no fever. Joint pain, headache, neck pain, upper back pain, pneumonia, general loss of appetite.
Hit by a car.
I don't know how that feels. Whenever I hit
It's an XBB variant. Nasal swabs are generally negative for COVID. Omicron. XBB. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, you don't see that.
5 times more toxin than Delta variant.
Yeah, so worse.
God.
Ain't it something how we're not hearing about it, though?
Mm-hmm.
They don't exist anymore. Right? In the eyes of other people, it does not exist.
God, no, it's not. It's just getting worse. When you have schools being shut down and you have certain like companies saying that mask mandate is going to be happening, I mean that means it's serious.
God. Oh, this is
Some more masks now that we talked about it.
right. I need to buy some. My daughter has a ton of them, but
We used to have a lot of them, and then now we don't have them anymore. So we probably have to start doing that. Get some for the kids too.
yeah, I don't know where mine is. I have the reusable ones, but that grosses me out.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to discard. You know,
Right.
I don't want to have to walk around. But my job has been giving them the blue ones, the really cheap ones. So that's what I've been using, but
I want to get the what is it? The
KN95s, yeah, that's what I
just think those. I feel comfortable with those. I don't know why, but
no, I definitely feel more comfortable with them. I had like over 100 of them. Just gotta find those KN95s where I put them. Working from home, I was like, oh, where am I going? But yeah, I'm gonna hopefully find them. Jeez. Otherwise, I'll order some more. My daughter has the KN95s too for kids. This wrestler called COVID, and he's been out since February 2023. He recently passed away due to triggering heart condition. Passed away at 36 and left a lot of titles. Oh my God.
that's sad. See, nobody's talking about this stuff.
There's a lot of people that have heart conditions, so I know where to.
I know. I'm like, and I feel like they're being ignored. Maybe because I don't know. Didn't they learn last time how they just waited months prior to telling us to like work from home and all this stuff, even though it's already here?
Your mic is going in and out.
That's probably my internet.
I'm not happy with the mask mandate that have been listed at my hospital. I'm going back to the start of cootie season. Ugh. There's a fungus going around too. That's not good. Oh my God. I'm not ready for the killer fungus, but it's here. Oh, we're just nasty. You know, I think it really is coming from animals, and then humans and animals just spread it like crazy.
Yeah.
I know that this one virus is coming from mosquitoes that they found in Florida, and I remember we talked about it like a while ago on how like disgusting and unnecessary mosquitoes are. But yeah, just gross. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm grossed out. I'm like on Amazon right now. Right now. Time to look. I got my big sanitizer to go in the car. I'm just, oh man. I remember having COVID 2020 when the virus was really bad. I know the virus had gotten weaker, and then with the 2020 COVID, I was in and out the hospital. Like, mm-mm. They shut down Nike warehouse in GA earlier this year, and I can't afford another shutdown, so they're rolling the dice. Government doesn't care at all. Oh, I need to find a work from home job because all my coworkers have kids and stuff. They spread in schools like crazy. Look,
Yeah.
absolutely. And because nothing is, you have to track the data in order to be able to shut down a school, right? Like that has to be something you're actively tracking down. But kids are disgusting. Every year I was getting sick when I worked at a school, and kids bring home everything. So yeah, I completely agree with that.
I can't imagine if they shut
I'm
down.
glad I worked from home. Except for 1 week out the month, I work.
I hope they do that crap again though too. They shutting down schools and parents can't go to work. You know, it's gonna be happening all over again.
Bring back the loans on the phone.
They ain't bringing back no loans. They ain't giving us nothing. That's it.
Hey, I guarantee you, if they bring them back though, everybody gonna have a business this time.
No,
I ain't
they're
seen
not.
nobody go to jail.
They're not doing no more PPP after all that scamming people did.
Yo, people were going to jail over that.
I know, like they're not doing.
Assets were taken. So
Yep.
much was taken from people
I know
because of
niggas
them
with
scamming.
farms, and they ain't got no farms. And they just roam free.
Man, we learned a lot, didn't we? Like
Remember when people
during COVID, it was how to open up a business, how to open up, your LLC, how to take advantage of, certain things. That's when I found out, small business credits and having a home-based business and writing off a lot of things. I found a lot of that out during COVID.
Yeah, that's what we found out. We were like, oh, okay.
Right. You can write off your child for up to like $15,000 as an employee. Like, I found a lot of stuff out during COVID. Oh, yeah. I'll take a fungus over a virus. Ugh.
I feel like.
How is this? No, thank you. I kind of want another shutdown. I feel like I could breathe for a moment where people were trying to figure out how to have us do work, right? Yeah. I think it's, there's pros and cons. For me, it was a trial and error and was hard to try to be innovative and you take something that we did only in person and put it online. I think that was a challenge for people, and a lot of people don't like change, and so I get why people were frustrated and wanted to go back into the office, but it's that social aspect as well. I think we live in a day of technology where, again, it's not wanting change and having to do things virtually was just too hard for some people. But for some of us, like, this was a dream come true. Like, it really was a dream come true trying to figure out how to do things online and even socialize online. So, yeah. I appreciated the shutdown a lot. I did. I loved it.
It made you think about things and a different perspective of like family, quality time.
Mm-hmm.
Who is worth the risk?
And even like with these jobs attacking you, you know, your mental health. I think a lot of people now, like we've seen it where we have UPS, they were demanding more pay for what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
They just wanted to be treated properly and fairly and get paid what they should be getting paid.
Yeah. And I think also because of the need of people who work the service jobs, a lot of people were a lot more respectful of people doing service jobs, right? You have those waitresses, the Amazon employees delivering.
Mm-hmm.
They were a lot more respectful. During COVID, teachers were appreciated. Like a lot of people just appreciated each other. There wasn't as much entitlement and belittling that was happening. The moment COVID was over, at least in our state, it was like, get back to work and do your job.
Now they're rude.
So rude. People want to be treated with so much respect, but don't want to give it. And that just to me is the most baffling thing ever. Like literally walk up to somebody and just start yelling at them. During COVID, none of that was happening. Like, because you needed people. You needed people so you can stay in the safety of your own home. And when COVID, like I said, when COVID was over, like they were demanding teachers to go back. Like, do your job. This is your job.
Now teachers are leaving.
Now teachers are leaving.
Yeah.
I had people try to recruit me today when I told them I was a previous teacher. Like, well, you know, this school district is hiring like crazy. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's one thing I loved about COVID too. Like parents had to be the teacher of their kids. You know, we are, as parents, we are our children's first teacher. We teach them how to walk, how to talk, how to do this, how to do that, right from wrong. Like we are our children's first teacher. No, go over there and sit with your child. I had to do it for 8 hours a day. Go ahead. You got this. Come on.
Yeah. Right now in Columbus City schools, they're having a shortage with secretaries.
Go ahead, Brandie. You know what I'm about to say.
Oh, these
You know what I'm about to say.
rude, and I'm like, I ain't dealing with that. It's a lot going on. There's a shortage with bus drivers here too. It's just a mess. It's just a mess all the way around. So I can only imagine, like, if there's shutdowns that will happen with these schools. It's just, I feel like our governor is probably gonna have to step in eventually, probably.
Go help him out, Brandie.
I'm busy. I got other stuff now. I can't deal with kids. I have my own kids. I can't deal with somebody else's. And one that has a mouth on them, oh no.
But see, a secretary wouldn't necessarily have to deal with a lot of the kids unless they're in the office.
No.
But the issue is that you would have to deal with the parents. Now, again,
with that either.
People want to be respected, but don't want to give the respect. So, yeah.
Nope. Some of these parents, oh no.
Mm-hmm. Like, if you and your kid, get out of my face.
Patience.
These kids are, these parents are trifling. I'm telling you. My supervisor fully expected us to work from home and have a babysitter. Look.
Why is there always bad news?
Mm-hmm. When my kid was younger, I didn't really, when I was at home, when was COVID? COVID happened when she was in pre-K. I didn't have an issue with working and my kid. She was at home. But I also delegate and have tasks. And I set her up to where, like, you got too much to do. Like, you shouldn't be in my face. So I know some parents, like, don't do that. But I make a list. I make a list for my kid. There's no reason why I should see my kid until it's lunchtime. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Like she said, we're not technically supposed to be responsible for our kid during telework. Right. Yep. Our job is the same way. Like, you should not. We actually had an employee get in trouble during our training recently because the kid was like pressing on the keyboard and was in the video. And it was a violation of the work from home telework thing. They're very big on privacy of information, and we're talking about, you know, cases and stuff like that. This is people's accounts. You know,
Mhm.
they're very strict about that. And then also, if they're in front of the computer, they're seeing everything. I mean, I think the kid was like 2, you know, but yeah, it's you when you. I see both sides because we did agree to it. We did sign off on the telehealth or telework, work from home policy. So, and that included animals. So, you know, but if it's COVID and everything's closed, what do you want us to do? So, especially when the fungus eats at your brain. Oh my God.
Nope.
Both are airborne. Okay, stop. Spores are in the air. Not spores. Oh. I love working from home. Facts. I don't want either one. Exactly. When I was in college, when we shut down, I was protected from a lot of stress with work and stuff. Also, not having kids made a peaceful experience. I was I wasn't a huge reading club though.
I feel like when I was reading more. To be honest.
What did you say?
I said that was when I was reading more during the shutdown.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't. I was trying to figure out Google Classroom. Like, yo, that stuff was trash.
But then we had other stuff to deal with, like George Floyd.
God.
Mhm. It was just a lot. It was a lot.
Going through it. I mean,
Businesses were just trash like during that time.
shootings in grocery stores, which just happened again yesterday.
A shooting at a grocery store?
Yeah, white guy killed 3, went into a black neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
$3. No, yeah, killed them.
No, I didn't know about that.
That was in Florida, right?
Yeah, Jacksonville.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, went into a Dollar General.
Yeah.
And it was racially motivated. I think he ended up killing himself, right?
Yeah, after he had a shootout with the cops. But look, he has swastikas on his car and everything.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Ron DeSantis has been promoting this shit. That's what bothers me so much. It just people to do whatever they want, and I don't know.
Basically, he wants America to be Florida, and Florida is not what he thinks it is anyway.
Right. You really went out your way to go to a black community and do that. Like, that just bothers me.
You know, I am so glad that businesses are not doing and just removing themselves from Florida. Mm-hmm. I know from a corporate standpoint, Florida is a huge risk because not only weather but their laws. When I did homeowner claims, the companies that I worked for, which was 9 different insurance companies, they were all pulling out of Florida because of the laws of private adjusters, which private adjusters are hella expensive. And the cost, there was one state out of all 50 states that companies had to pay for someone's volunteer private adjuster. Anyways, so long story short, a lot of companies have pulled out of Florida. California too, they have pulled out of, and that's based off of their premium laws and stuff like that. But anyway, Florida, there's been organizations that will do like their yearly celebration that are millions of dollars, and they have pulled out of Florida because of just so many policies.
Mhm.
You know, just what was it? It was a fraternity that was supposed to do their, I don't know.
Alpha Phi Alpha.
Yes, who pulled out of Florida?
Mhm.
Millions of dollars.
Mhm.
And yes, that's going to impact.
I'm,
That's going to impact jobs in Florida. All of this is impacting businesses and small business in Florida. We get that.
I'm surprised Disney World is still there.
Facts.
I'm very surprised.
But I'm
There's-
actually not, because
Yeah.
Disney is like, we were here before you, we'll
Yeah.
be here after you. And I think that they're in the long game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
It
got
have to be something major for them to leave. And he can't run again for governor. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
He's not a governor unlimited like Texas. Texas doesn't have a limit.
Mhm.
You can be governor for as long as you keep getting voted in.
That's a problem.
he
That's
should-
a problem. No one should have that much autonomy.
So there's some people in our government that's still in it, and they
Mhm.
need to go too.
Yeah, the congressmen and the senators are just as bad.
They just have to go. Like they should have term limits.
You need to go.
You
Yeah.
got people one foot in the grave and 1 foot in the banana peel, and they're still sitting up there in sessions. No, you should be retired somewhere and allowing somebody else to start.
Yeah,
It's
past the
ridiculous,
man.
and that's on both sides of the aisle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just feel like Ron DeSantis, he gonna end up writing something into law or something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's facts. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
That's the only thing like he has all that power, so he really could just come up with the document and sign it, and it's done.
Mm-hmm.
I really feel bad that the impact of his stupidity has impacted households. At the end of the day, as much as we sit and think of like, you know, a governor has a lot of impact on just the state, right? Congress has an impact on all of America and the laws.
Mm-hmm.
Florida is just so trash right now, but the people really impacted is the people living there. Really impacted. It just to me is baffling that how I don't know. I'm baffled every time I hear Florida anything. I'm like, how is this continuing? Like, but they also y'all voted these people in office, so like, they did it. People who live in Florida did this, and it just is mind-boggling. It really is. How acceptable the laws, the just fuck it on people in the community, and just like I can't imagine being low income living in Florida. Like I just can't.
It's not good.
I can't. Being, which was why I was so happy to see when he passed that law with immigration, and people were out. People were packing their shit and they left because they were scared that they were going to get deported. I was rooting for them. Please go. Like, it's not easy for any household to pack up and leave at all. But if you either risk going to work and providing for your family, or you risk leaving the state and just coughing up that extra expense to start over.
Yeah.
Those fields were just rotted fruits, rotted vegetables. Like, you don't have the workers. I'm sorry. Americans are not going to get out there and work in that heat. So
When I went down there, you could see houses were about to be built, but there was nobody there. I'm like, oh, well,
we need them.
yeah.
We need them. We are a nation of immigrants. We are. So I'm glad that people are pulling out of things in Florida. I'm glad that even people are not choosing that as a destination to travel to. Like, they're not, a lot of people are not going to Miami, you know,
It's
to
not really
hang out.
there. It's not really all that. It's overrated. Really.
It's overrated. But I know I have several friends that go down there every year, and they're like, we're not going down to Miami for spring break or for summer break or whatever. Like, we're not doing that. So I'm just glad people are not going down there, I guess. But also, like, that losing tourism is really affecting those businesses. I get it.
Yeah, I really
Double-edged sword.
Yeah, I really was when I was down there trying to find black-owned businesses, though, because I don't want them to suffer.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I was giving away my cashier at the grocery store. My real mask. Oh, I feel that. We get that, but when kids first started and daycares were closed, yeah, people didn't have a choice. Like, you didn't,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Well, the only thing I enjoyed about the shutdown was the lack of traffic. My commute was so fast.
On the streets, there probably was less accidents too happening.
Absolutely. He was that kind of.
Yeah, he was that kind of dude.
It was a hot mess. I was constantly reading per reviews, researching and listening, looking back. I just had to read regular books. I would have read over 1,000 books out here. Yo, I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised about Disney. Yeah, we can change. Yeah, we can in the state.
Yeah.
And then I mean, like, it's not just him. You know what I'm saying? It's not just Ron DeSantis. It's all of freaking Congress. Like, it's not just him. It really isn't. Yep. How do you feel about Abbott sending buses of immigrants to California? You know,
For them that they are able to do that, that's crazy to me.
We had them here in New York, and there's too many. Many of them.
Way too many. I have mixed feelings. Now, I will say this: Texas is shitty for immigrants. Texas is shitty as fuck. Y'all, we already know how Texas is with Black and minority people. But if you add on something additional to that, immigration, no visa, no green card, no citizenship, even worse.
Mm-hmm.
People are better in different states and treated better in different states than they ever will be treated here. So that's why I have mixed feelings. But at the same time, they're here. Why are you shipping them off and setting them in front of people's houses?
Like they sent some to Kamala's house too.
I heard about that. What is she supposed to do with them? You know what I'm saying? If you had the money to move people like that, if you had the money to just drive busloads of people to certain areas, then you have enough money to buy out these hotels or do something so they have a place to live. They're here. They get it. But I'm not just talking about from a government standpoint as far as how they're treated. I'm talking about from U.S. citizens in the state of Texas, people, the millions of people that live here who absolutely hate immigrants, hate them, will shoot them down and discard them like they're nothing. We see how Border Patrol treats immigrants, like, and how they have these warehouses and they're laying on the floors and different things like that. So it's not that we can't treat them like decent human beings, is that we don't want to. Like, human beings don't want to treat immigrants who are human beings with the quality and respect that they deserve.
Mhm.
And I think, I mean, what was this like? Was this during Trump or Obama that we had video of what it looked like inside of those warehouses and whatever they called them? I'm trying to think. I don't remember. It was years ago that there was actual video, and Congress people were going down there and recording them.
Yeah, I remember.
It's not that we can't treat them and provide them with things, is that human beings from the top down don't want to treat people with respect and the quality that they need, the quality of life that they need. So maybe other states will do it. You know, maybe other states will do better, because clearly it's a shit show here. It's ghetto. It's a trash state.
And you have Abbott who wants the wall to be built completely. So I guess, like, as Courtney stated, this is like a political statement. Like, we want our wall to be built. I feel like that's probably what they're trying to get across, unfortunately. And I guess they're doing that instead of helping them.
Yeah. And that's an elected official that was voted in by people in the state of Texas. Like, the only thing we could do is try to get his ass out.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we could do. Like, but I'm talking about as well as the employees who are hired for said job. Those caseworkers who are hired for said job, who are deporting people to countries that they didn't even live in. You know, if you're from Honduras, why are you being deported to Mexico? Like, that ain't your country.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, people here in roles, specific roles, and we're talking about thousands of people working with immigrants. Like, I don't trust Texas. I don't. And everybody that works with immigrants. Not everybody's bad at all, but the quality of life, they shouldn't be sleeping on the floors with these aluminum, fireproof blankets. Like, no, that should not be happening. But that's not a high up thing. Like, those are people ordering supplies. You know what I'm saying? Those are people who work for immigration, who are ordering supplies, who are not giving them mats to lay on floors and bunk beds or whatever the things. That's not an Abbott thing. That's from the top down. So I don't think that we should be busing people to people's houses, but also immigrants are flocking from the border. That's a fact. Like, that's happening. It's not that they're coming from Canada and flocking to the US. Like, they're coming from the South and flocking up. So I get that. We see them crossing the border. We see thousands. When you look at the numbers, it's thousands. I wish states, instead of like us busing them, I wish states actually came in to help. Because Texas is not doing the right thing. Like, they're just not. So, yeah. I, again, have mixed feelings, because it's not that we financially can't. Clearly, we're busing them all over the country. Like,
well, what's happening in New York City now is that we have a couple of busloads of them, and we haven't even put our homeless in housing. Mm-hmm. And so we're putting them in some of these housings and then saying, oh, we don't have enough beds. And so you see the reporters showing them sleeping outside. And I'm like, this is not going to work. Sleeping outside of the shelters, trying to find a place to sleep in New York City. And then the most conservative borough For us, it's Staten Island. And so they now are putting them in Staten Island, and Staten Island is not having it. They are not happy about that. And so now they are talking about, Staten Island is talking about having the immigrants on a what's that? A curfew, on a curfew. And I'm like, in New York City, how you going to do that? This is a 24-hour city. How in the world are you going to do that?
You don't.
No,
You don't.
like, let's be
I
real.
think
That's not gonna happen.
I
And literally,
think
I heard this last night. I'm like, that's not gonna work.
that's not gonna work at all. But that's not, to play devil's advocate. Every state has a homeless population. So does Texas.
Mhm.
We have people that we're not even serving our community, and we still have to properly place immigrants coming from other countries. We have to deal with it. We've been having to deal with it. So when I say other states, I wish other states would help. We all have that issue. We're all have that issue. One thing that I don't like is that, I know, let's take California, for example. There is a border for California and the southern border.
Mhm.
They have a huge homeless population. But because of how they're treated and the thousands per day that we're getting, Texas can't do this by itself. It's failed every single year. Like, when you look at the data, it's failed every year. Every state has a homeless population, but we got to figure it out. We got to. These are still human beings and families, and I'm not saying give them their bed. I'm not saying give them the bed from the person that actually live here, that grew up in the city, in the state. I'm not saying that. But just how we expect Texas to be innovative to figure this out, I think other states should have to do that too. If you're on the main island,
in New York City, we're building these glass houses, and we don't even have full capacity because you're charging all these astronomical rents. And so you have these glass buildings that's supposed to be really, really pretty. And then I'm like, but who's living there? They're not the people who live here. They're people who have money.
There's people who
and not just people who are from the States. They're from overseas.
No,
who are not in there 24/7. It's ridiculous.
I agree with that. I still think that, again, you got to figure it out. If real estate agent or real estate contractors and all of these people and agents and all these people want to build the best of the best of the best of the best and push people out, I get it, because that's trickling down to, we're all a paycheck away from being homeless, right? Like, it's trickling down to people just gentrifying neighborhoods and whatnot. I get that. But we all have a sense of responsibility to help. Like, you have to figure it out. When Hurricane Katrina happened, left and flocked to other states. Like, they didn't have an option. It doesn't matter. Your homeless population. It doesn't matter. Take them in. Like, you gotta figure it out. And I feel like we sit and we look at Texas and just like immigration and how they're being treated in the border. And again, we criticize. And again, I've said, like I said earlier, from the top down to the people working on the ground, I don't like them. How they're kicking and hurting and torturing these people. They need to be in, I don't know, again, other states, come on, help us. Like, these are thousands of people. Clearly, Texas can't do it all. And we have a massive downtown Dallas, huge homeless population under bridges, on highways and different things like that. But we still got to do it. We got to do it. every state has people coming in and gentrifying neighborhoods and making these and pushing people out and making these skyrocket prices that people can't afford.
Mhm.
You gotta pick up the pieces. You gotta help out your community and help out immigration. You have to do it. Otherwise, what are we supposed to do with them? They're going to come from the border. They're going to come from the border. And I completely agree with this. I completely agree with this. The U.S. has destabilized their country.
The U.S.
They have to work.
Right. The U.S. has done so much damage and caused so much harm for people, and they don't want to help anyone. They don't want to pay reparations. They don't want to help immigrants. They don't want to do nothing. They have fucked up the entire world, literally the U.S. Like, and they just don't want to do anything to help anyone.
Right. And that's a U.S. problem. That's not a Texas only problem. That's not a Texas only problem. When I lived in Nebraska, we had people that were immigrants, that were families of that person were sending them there. I wish Nebraska was like, let's figure this out and we'll take 5,000.
Yeah.
Iowa, let's figure this out and let's take 10,000. Like, come help out Texas. Y'all see how they're being treated. This is a U.S. problem. This is not just a Texas problem. And putting all of the blame on Texas, knowing how shitty this state is, I think that's unfair.
Yeah.
We all have an issue with homeless population. We gotta help out. Like, it's just mind-boggling to me that. So that's why I'm saying I have mixed feelings about it, but I completely agree that it is a political statement, and I don't appreciate that he's using that to make a point. But at the same time, states have and even Congress have come down to the southern border with their cameras and all of these things saying, we're gonna help, we're gonna come take them. They need a home. Need a home.
They're not going to. They're saying that just for publicity, but they ain't really gonna help nobody.
They're not gonna help anybody. So I've been down there. Close, not there, but I've been close. The thousands of people just packed like sardines. Like, it is wild. And for whatever reason, states can't seem to help. Like, what are we supposed to do with them in this trial of the state?
Shit, they can't even help their own citizens.
We can't even help our own citizens, and So yes, busing them is a political statement. I don't appreciate how he's doing it. Mm-hmm. But even on the flip side of it, you don't want to help me? Look, I'll come up with $200 and we're gonna roll them to the Capitol somewhere. Like, here, I don't know what to do with them either. Like, we maxed out.
Like, there's so much homelessness on top of that. Like, I don't know.
We have
my
population, huge. People have flocked to the outside of, more of the country area, which is not, the best area for people of color at all. But if you can't afford to live in the city limits, you have no choice but to, head that way. So our homeless population, and y'all have heard me say, like, even getting help with anything, I'm waiting a year for a doctor's appointment. I'm waiting this. Like, we have all of the issues that every state, well, I will say, when I lived in Nebraska and when I live in Colorado, I didn't have this many issues, but it's way worse down here. And then we're already struggling for the people that live here in the homeless population. And when you talk on thousands of immigrants, I would drop the ass off too. We hit a max. We hit a max. Look, you don't want to help us. Here you go. Here goes 1,000 people. I don't like the idea of it, but like I said earlier, I think they will be better in other states. I don't know why New York, because one, the expense, two, jobs, like there's jobs in New York. I'm not saying that, but like the cost of living, not feasible.
Yeah.
But I would drop off people too, to a certain degree. Like it's either that or again pack them like sardines, and that's not fair. That's not fair. So I have so many mixed feelings. I really do. And I'm saying that as a person who, like, also when I was a teacher, I was an ESL teacher. I wasn't just a regular reading teacher. Like, all 75% of my students' parents did not speak a lick of English. Not a lick of English. And I've had students I remember when Trump was president, it was a day where he mass deported people. No lie. It was all over the news. We didn't know what was going on, but we knew that we had students not picked up by their parents. And I had 4 families who were deported and having to call CPS because they no longer have parents was the most heartbreaking thing ever. It really was. So I would rather, instead of having, something like that, how we're deporting families, how we're splitting up families. They're deporting people to countries that they didn't never lived in.
Mhm.
I would rather put them in states to help support them. Put them and their families and do it. Again, I don't appreciate the way that they're doing it. It's all political. I get it. But it's not like states are coming down here to help out. So
They ain't going to.
they're not going to. They're not going to. I wish
Like nobody's helping nobody.
nobody's helping nobody. That's a good.
Like everybody has to fend for themselves, it seems. Literally.
Yeah, every state is struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Every state is struggling, but when you tack on the population that we have here in Texas, and you tack on, let's say, 1,500 extra people a day, then you tack on weather and hurricane or tropical storms, then you tack on the wildfires that we're having. There's a lot of stuff happening in the state alone, on top of immigration.
Like you mentioned the wildfires. I mean, even our government isn't really like, they gave them some money, but it really isn't enough for them to rebuild. And so you had to pay and send money to help. Like other countries had to step in. I'm just like, we pay all these taxes for certain things for them to be funded, and it's like, what's going on?
Federal help that comes from our taxes. I thought you were talking about, because Texas doesn't have state taxes, but if they're receiving federal help, I'm sure that's going to nonprofits and that are attempting to do with it. Again, it's not that they're not doing nothing with the money. It's that you're getting thousands a day. You're getting thousands a day, and we please. Even me, when it was COVID and I was in and out the hospital and struggling, I couldn't even get rental assistance. I couldn't even get help with paying my bills, and I wasn't working. I wasn't clocking in. And while I'm sitting here waiting on short-term disability because I'm in and out the hospital, like, we're not even getting the help we need as people that live here, as residents.
I mean, all of us, like, I can't speak for everybody, but I'm just saying, like, from just social media, people are pissed about their electric bills. Like even rich people was going off about their electric bills. Like, it's insane. You see gas going up. You see food. Food is hard to come.
We're all struggling, yeah.
And it's like they're not helping nobody. They're mostly concerned about their own affairs and their own agendas. It's
The
just
same people are wadding their pockets, and it's getting worse.
I agree.
I'm like, they don't care. They don't care about us. Like we were just discussing COVID and how it's on the rise again, but they don't. They're not saying nothing about it.
Mhm.
I agree. I mean, like, I'm not saying that Texas is not doing anything with the money or that they're not trying to do anything at all. I'm saying there are shitty people. There are shitty human beings, right? People like me and you that work in certain positions that should not be working there and like going to work and mistreating people, and we don't know what to do with thousands of people per day. That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, people are, like Alicia said, they're flying in and just saying they're overstaying their visas. Yes, that is absolutely happening. Thousands per day in one certain location? No, not necessarily. There are not 1,500 people landing in Chicago and just like, hey, we're here per day. Like, I don't know. If y'all have seen, I mean, like, it's bad. It's bad. Either way, the U.S., it's a U.S. problem. It's not a Texas problem. And that's what I was saying. I said all of that just to say it's a U.S. problem.
The U.S. is trash, pretty much.
The U.S. is fucking trash.
For people that don't live in this country, they feel differently, right? Because they make it seem like this is just
Mm-hmm.
I get that. It's just it's trash right now.
Yeah. And I wish that people weren't as selfish, that they can see either there's an issue, there needs to be a problem. I don't want to hear, when it comes to human beings, I don't want to hear the complaining of this, that, and the third. Again, I've had families deported, like these kids with no parents. This is a human being. Like, I don't want to hear about what you got going on and blah, 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 blah. Like, these people need a bed.
This country
Stack them next to each other, doesn't matter. Make one big pallet. They need something. You know what I'm saying? We all got problems. We all have problems, but these are human beings with the clothes on their back.
But the U.S. does not have a great track record when it comes to helping people
At all. And it's not a Texas problem. It is a U.S. problem. And therefore, Abbott's ass decided to be an asshole and made it a U.S. problem and not a Texas problem. And so I get it. We don't have, this is not a state that I would recommend for anybody, let alone an immigrant.
I mean, here the cities are fine, the inner cities, but outskirts, I would not recommend.
See, and people are leaving this city
because
we can't afford it.
Yeah,
we can't afford it. You have to leave the city. But with the laws, I'm talking legally, the laws I would not recommend for anybody, let alone immigrants. We criticize everything down to a book, right? Down to the state criticizes everything down to books, to the education system, to if you're not a U.S. citizen, you are nothing. You are nothing. You don't have an ID. You are not a human being.
This is history repeating itself. We're going backwards.
We really are. And like I said, I mean, from someone who 70% of my students that I taught last year, their parents were immigrants. They didn't speak a lick of English. When I looked at all of their survey, I'm getting it off their surveys. They literally mark immigrant for parent. Like, that's what I'm referring to. Not the fact that they didn't speak English. 70% of them are immigrants. These are human beings with families who are just trying to do the right thing, trying to have a better life. because the U.S. fucked their country up. And I said the U.S. I didn't say Texas. So, yeah, mixed emotions. Mixed emotions. Maybe if we spend all of our money busing people around to shelters around the country, maybe we won't have enough money and we can stop talking about the wall.
Like
Maybe that will hit the budget and like they won't stop talking about the wall. I'm so sick of that stupid wall.
Biden, he doesn't want the wall to be finished, so he's trying to sell the parts of the wall. A lot of the Republicans are not happy about that.
Look, put the profit in the U.S. debt. Make it work. I don't know.
Let's not talk about that then. Like, we never paying it back, which I know.
Never.
And I think that's why China is siding mostly with Russia at this point.
I'm so sick of that wall talk. Like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're muted, Adrian.
I'm so sick of it. It's
a wall. So we owe millions of dollars to China, and Putin wants World War III. He's killing people just like usual.
I don't know if he will win World War III right now. If it happens, not right now. I don't see us winning. As
much stuff as people talk about, you know, how we big bad and all that I see, like, just on social media, how the U.S. this and don't mess with the U.S., don't mess with Texas. When it comes to a war, we some suckers. We can't. One, we can't afford it. Two, we some suckers. Who doing what?
All I'm saying is trying
my back hurt.
All shipment from coming, and we would be done for.
Yeah.
Shit comes from China.
Yo.
All of our tech stuff comes from China.
All of the tech.
All of it. Like, they really could, like, destroy us, literally.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor gets poorer. Yep. We're all a paycheck away from being homeless. I have a good paying job, reputable company. I can barely afford my apartment, which is basically the only one. The worst car in the city, my state. Something is going to break. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I completely agree.
It's unfortunate how it has to come down to that. Like help your people. Help.
Yeah. And I say this all the time, like, it doesn't matter. I know companies have shitty policies, but it's the people in the companies that are shitty, right? That are just like not helpful. You know, when I think of stories about like this happened and that happened, it is literally that is just a shitty person. And inflation and people rising prices because of this, that, and the third. And like, no one's trying to decrease the prices so we can afford anything. And I'm just.
And the housing market is trash too. Like, how does this keep going up? But like, geez.
Yeah.
I always thought the housing market was going to crash during COVID. Nope.
No.
A dent in it.
I think we had like 1 or 2 recessions during COVID, but
didn't do nothing with the housing market.
No, we don't have enough unity in the U.S. to try to fight for someone else. Facts.
We're fighting each other at the moment. I think if a World War III ain't gonna happen, a civil war would happen. Well, we're in it now, I think.
Yep.
What
happened August 5th? Oh, Alabama.
that was just a snippet. Like that
snippet of us not
there, like
fed up.
That's what I feel like. Civil war definitely it's coming. If nothing like if no reparations isn't being paid or anything, something's gonna happen. We're gonna end up snapping. I I don't know. It's how everything is set up to just be signed.
Lacey's just stuck on immigration. Girl, I'm not saying that the people didn't extend their free visas and fly in. I'm not saying that they didn't. I am saying let's look at the numbers on the border and let's help as a U.S. company, as a U.S. not company, but a country. Let's help the thousands per day who are coming with clothes on their backs. If people are flying in, right, and overstaying their visas, they're staying somewhere.
Yeah, but
They had the money for the ticket. They got more, probably assuming they have more on than the clothes on their backs. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that that's not a problem.
yeah. Then again,
I'm saying thousands of people per day in one location. One location, packed shoulder to shoulder.
Unless our government is united, nothing's gonna be united. like even our government's so divided. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's another problem. Everything is broken. It needs to be fixed somehow.
Yeah. No, I think, and also keep in mind, like other countries, right? When what was it? There was something that happened. I want to say like a bombing or something, in like not Pakistan. Either way, there was like refugees flocking to countries, and they took them in. They also had other issues, but countries came together when that tragedy happened and was like, we're taking this amount, we're taking this amount, we're taking even Australia was like, show up, like we got a plane ready, how many we getting? Like, I don't know. The wheel of unity and wanting to be united needs to happen, and I think that's just where what we're missing.
Maybe after the election. Be quite honest with you.
After we elect shitty people, more shitty people into office.
Might still be shitty even after that. Who knows?
Oh God! Watch the same people get reelected.
Who knows?
I need to figure out if Ted Cruz is running again. I have not been keeping up with politics. Like my mental health is just not
Someone's
there.
running against him.
Oh, really?
Who is it?
Who is it?
I need to know. I think is it the Houston lady?
I thought it was a guy.
A few years ago, it was Beto.
So it seems to be two people, Colin Allred and Roland Gutierrez.
Mm-hmm. I read somewhere, and I mean, this could have been like, fake news, but I hate saying that. It could have been fake, but like Ted Cruz was talking about moving to Europe somewhere. I don't know.
Another thing.
Aren't his parents Canadian? They're from Canada?
I have no idea, but I think it was like London or somewhere fancy.
They don't want him now.
At all. At all. I want to say it was just like I don't know. It could be completely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But
I feel like if this country needs to be united, they have to right some wrongs. Like all this land, probably the land I'm living on right now, stolen.
Stolen. All of it.
You have to really, they have to repair a lot of stuff that they've done in the past in order for them to be some type of unity.
Ulysses, you're fine. That's okay. Although the minorities unite, this country will have no other choice but to change. And that's period. That's period. That you have to care about the other minorities. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta care about. That would require people to care about people, let alone minorities.
Mm-hmm.
And just yeah. Yeah, he's Canadian. God. Well, wait, Ted Cruz is Canadian or his family is Canadian?
At least his father is originally Canadian.
God. I bet they don't want his ass back. Stay there.
Because that came out when he ran for president the first time.
God. Just take him. Somebody take him. We will pay. We will pay. Come get this man. Sick of it. God. When you have people like this with a big microphone, it is detrimental. Detrimental to people. God. When he left during the blizzard of 2021, when we had that cold,
I was just thinking about that.
Moving to Cancun, the country that you criticize every day. That freaking border, you left for Mexico. You criticize immigrants every day, and then you left to go hang out with them. While we're all in the cold, I didn't have electricity for 8 days and water for 2.5 weeks. This man was chilling. I remember his kid almost got kicked out of school and everything, like, over it.
Yeah.
Because of being absent.
Just remember how furious people were. I was like,
Yo, oh God, I hate this state. Y'all, I want to leave so bad. I cannot wait. I meet my new boss tomorrow. The moment we have a one-on-one, baby, if I can leave and relocate, please let me know. Let me know. I want to be on the East Coast somewhere, chilling with laws that I've always lived in a red state, but send me somewhere, okay? Anywhere but here, okay? I don't want to be in Texas, anywhere in the South. That includes Florida and Georgia. I don't want it.
I want to go. You never hear much about Maine. Maybe that'd be a little nice and quiet place.
Maine gets crazy.
Yeah, all that snow that they get, they can have that.
Yeah. Snow and stuff. I mean,
I can deal with snow though. I can deal with snow. What I can't deal with is bans on books, politics, and interfering with me being a parent. Don't leave me alone, okay?
But you about Maine.
Nothing about Maine.
Let me go to Maine.
It sound fairly nice. It really do. Maine sounds really nice. I'm thinking Maryland as well. Somewhere that way. Vermont. I know they taxes is crazy.
Oh, shit.
Connecticut. I'll be in the hood somewhere.
I don't want to be in Connecticut.
Why?
They turn up in Connecticut.
They turn up. That's fine. Yeah. They do worse down here. If I can deal with this, I'm sure I look. I didn't deal with worse. It's fine. Okay. The mass shootings here. Okay. I got it. I think I can handle it. Yeah, cruise. But it wasn't because McCain was born on the U.S. Oh, he was born on a U.S. base. Oh, okay. Well, come take him. Get ready for bed. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. I was gonna do a 95 because Jessica asked, but that was like 45 minutes ago. So I got an hour in me. That's enough for me to shower, get ready for bed, and everything else. Also, do y'all want to see my daughter's new bookshelves? It's so cute. I want to show you guys. Hold on. Let me turn this off. My daughter doesn't have a ton of like physical books anymore. Oops. She has a lot, but you know, she's mostly a Kindle user now, so ouch. I gave her my lights, so you see. Look at her little reading area.
Oh, she got a reading lamp. Look at that. Nice.
You got the little chair. It's so cute.
Uh-oh.
I built that.
She got her own reading nook.
But yeah.
She gonna have a channel next.
Look, I hope not. But yeah. Those are her books, her series, her chapter books, picture books. And yeah, pretty cool. She did a really good job. A really good job. But yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and set this hour. And let's see. I got a timer ready. Okay. Share. All right. I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy reading, everyone. All right.
All right.
How's your book?
I did not read. I redid my video and then I posted it. So.
Oh, that was fast.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, should put this one too. Can't believe it's Monday tomorrow. Jeez. Excuse me.
Yeah, the weekend went by so fast.
It did. It did. And I had Friday off. It was still went fast. I'm like, jeez.
You have it every Friday off through
This
September?
summer, I'm gonna see whether or not I can continue to do that. But I also took off this Friday.
But so you didn't take off every Friday in September?
No, I did every Friday in August, and then this one in September. I have so much time that I need to use before I lose it. So I'm like, I need to take this time.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I finished Malice.
Oh. And
I'm glad. It was okay. It's a very slow book because it's an intro, but I might give it 3 stars. I might give it 3 stars. I haven't physically read a big book like that in a very long time. Maybe that also kind of took the joy out of it, but it's slow and very intro. Nothing. I mean, there's a couple things that happen, but nothing spectacular. So, yeah. I'm gonna go on to the second book and see. If I don't like the second book, I'm definitely done. I'm not gonna continue. Didn't read. I did my nighttime routine. Okay. Goals 50% in December. Ooh. That sounds interesting. How's your book?
It's okay. I don't know if I love it. Because it's a little.
When is that?
You're not supposed to die tonight.
Oh.
It's okay. Some stuff I find hard to. I don't know. I'm just saying, if it was me and a crazy woman comes up with a shotgun, I would like bang out. Fuck my job. But that's just me.
Give it grace. It's YA.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. It's YA. I don't know. It's not hitting like her other one.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's not until the second half of the book that I was like, okay, things are popping off. Like, why are we still not trying to escape? But they're also teenagers. Like,
but still, when I was a teenager, I'd be like, "Oh, bye." Like, I would not be waiting around. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, they didn't really have anywhere to go though. The family shit. So, but I still would have left. I don't care if I was sitting on the side of the street in the city. Like, I'm not gonna put myself in danger.
I'm not going to be near some haunted lake and all that. No. No.
Right. Listen to a couple of chapters and worked on my crochet reading blanket. Okay, that blanket is huge.
Yeah.
It's beautiful too. I love it.
It is. I still haven't started Zora or the Blade itself, and I need to finish How Long to Black Future Month. Yo, I forgot about How Long to Black Future Month. I definitely was going to read Zora next week and Fledgling for Octavia, but yeah, dang. That discussion's happening first too, so
Like it's just so much. And then I get caught up in a book I want to read, and
You know what it was? I blame this on Mel. I know they're not here right now to defend themselves, but I blame this on Mel because they had us reading what, a 700-page book or something crazy.
still haven't read that because I need to still read The Blade itself by Zombie. And
I didn't even get that book, The Blade itself.
I still need to read The Veiled Throne by Ken Lee.
Hello, it's sitting. I was using it as a way to put my camera on it. So yeah, mine is sitting right here.
So
And
Haven't opened it yet.
that book's chunky as it is.
God. So lots of sprints happening this week, hopefully, because we all need to get through so many books. Look at this big book. This set me back. I'm blaming it on that. I don't know if that's true or not, but I am definitely blaming. But I'm definitely reading all the books this week as much as possible. So yeah, gotta get it done. We have time though. Like,
Yeah, I always give that extra week. So not this week, you have that extra week before the discussions and stuff. So.
Yeah.
So if you don't read it this week, you still have that following week to read it.
Yeah, because I think Zora's not until the 2nd or the 9th. I don't remember.
Maybe the 9th.
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 9th.
Okay.
And then
paper around here somewhere.
And then Joe Abercrombie, The Blade itself, that will be on the 10th.
Yeah.
So you still have, if you don't read it this week, you still have the following week to catch up with stuff, which maybe that following week I'll start The Shadow What Was Lost.
Yeah. And Octavia won't be until the 14th. So y'all, we have plenty of time.
Yeah. I'm thinking like, oh hell, like,
but the Veiled Throne is supposed to be this month because, yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens.
It's a group discussion, right? Right. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We'll get to it if we get to it.
I mean, I probably should get to it. I mean, because I still have that extra week. I have that extra cushion. So I could read that after I read this.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could read The Shadow What Was Lost after I read this.
I need to buy my Veiled Throne. I don't know why. That's a book that I have to have. I need it in my hand. I guess I can get the ebook too, but I have the first 2 copies, so why not? Yeah, I've been waiting all year to start it too. I'm excited. I'll be reading my ass off this week. Facts. Blade itself, it's like 664 pages. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Zora and Octavia will be fast.
Zora has audio for that one, so that's
good. Which is awesome. I need to see if my library has it because I didn't even look.
What's the name of Zora that we're doing this month?
Dust Tracks on the Road.
Yeah, Dust Tracks.
Huh?
Dust Tracks on the Road.
Oh.
Yeah, it's her memoir. Yeah.
NK will be fast too. Yep. I'm reading Echo this week. What's that? Is that book 2 of James? Oh God, this is.
Y'all not gonna catch up. Y'all go ahead. These chunkers back to back is making.
Oh, it is James. So, an echo of things to come. That's book 2. Yo, I love these covers though. I do.
Yeah.
But I want to know, like, I mean, it's really good. It's really good. But I don't know if I could read both of them in the same month. And I'm a binger, which is, saying something. But
it's just the read-alongs, and You got other stuff like you want to read too.
Facts. I agree.
And then I want to try to participate in 30 for 30, but we'll see.
Oh.
Yeah,
30
that's happening in September.
I might get 15. 15 out of 30.
Oh man.
I don't know how I'm gonna do.
I didn't even do 10 last time. I don't know.
Probably do 15, maybe 20, but probably not 30.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get 30. But if you read Death Note, like the bind up, that's 18 by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because Libby's coming for it soon. Yeah, Libby's coming for mine too.
Mine is on script, so it's sitting there waiting for me.
I already have Zora not activity. Yep, games. Gotcha. I didn't either because I was waiting for you to let me know to start. We can do it in September. I'm cool with just our buddy reads because I want to do 30 for 30. Yeah. I think I'm glad you said that because next month will just be buddy reads and manga. Like that's pretty much it. Like that's a lot. But it'll be worth it though. Get your library cards ready. And did y'all see that? What is it? San Diego is giving out free library cards too.
What do you mean, San Jose?
San Jose. Sorry, San Diego. Lord Jesus. I went and got me one.
We went to San Jose and for the Harris County.
Harris County's Houston. I think Houston has 2 different library cards. They have the Harris County one and they have a Houston.
Yeah, I was able to get the Harris County one in San Jose.
Yeah, my Harris County sucks, but is what it is. Don't worry. We can read whenever you want. I'm excited. I got Harris County today. Look at y'all. Get your library cards ready for all this 30 for 30 buddy reads and all types of things. Houston sucks, but Harris rocks. Yo, I never they never have any books. Sci-fi romance series I like too. I'm about to binge. I'm winning. I love that for you.
What series is this?
Right. Share with us. Let us know. Are you having Spence tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't get off until 6, which is 7 your time, but we're gonna get a copyright strike on us one day.
Wait,
Not that I care.
More than 10 seconds.
No, I've been flagged for less than 10 seconds.
Oh, I haven't. That's weird. Even with my shorts, it's some of them be like 14 seconds. I don't get flagged.
Really?
Yeah.
I got flagged for one video, and it
depends on the song, probably.
Maybe that's what it was. But I get off at 7 your time, so
yeah.
I'll be available after then.
Okay.
So yeah. I want to read a couple of Latino books next month. So read along to me for 30 manga, Hispanic Heritage Month reads, and I'm already tired. Look, facts.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I will have the capacity of doing because Hispanic Heritage Month does start the middle of the month. I think it's the 15th or 16th. And then I know I'm not going to be able to reach 30 and 30, but
what I got.
I will try. Yeah. I'm definitely going to attempt. I think Death Note, like I said, is 18. alone, and I have the bind up, this mini bind up thing. But yeah, Drix Anon Warrior. Huh. Never heard of it. But yeah, I definitely am going to read for Hispanic Heritage Month for sure. I need to create my TBR, create my budget, and create my TBR for next month. Get my planner ready. But yeah. All right, guys. That's it. It's 11 o'clock. It's time for bed. Have a good night, everyone. We will see y'all later. Good night.
Night.